Hello everybody! You guys get a special treat today, which is seeing how I make art fight attacks from scratch. AKA, I didn't do any prep. We're not starting in Live2D this time, we're gonna start in Clip Studio. Oops. Art beam, go! Wait. Art beam, go! Cannon, cannon, pew 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 pew. 30 stream streak! Impressive. Certainly hope I don't make any accidental half streams that ruin your stream. Those do happen sometimes. But yeah. Today we're gonna be working on the an art fight revenge for my friend EspurrOricale / EspurrOricale, I think is their user right now on art fight. If you don't know who they are the person who made my he made my, what do you call those, the page dolls on my about page. If you scroll down to the Twitch about section, Esper drew those. Not Espurr or Rin's friend. It's a different one. Oh, Effie's, the Londons, and the stuff like that. And the Salem, of course. Yeah, Espurr, he did that for me. He drew a Morgan, so we must get him back. That's the requirement of. And I can show the Morgan that he drew if I go to my my folders. I downloaded it, of course, because it's a Morgan, and how could you say no to a Morgan? Yeah, it could have been 50, I think, Lamau. It's alright. I've eaten already. I had a good dinner. I had some tortilla, or quesadilla. And, made some cornbread. The little prep, so I got some in my eyes. Making sure they work. And I made a bunch of sweet potatoes. Hello, Trinket! Hello, Trinket. How's it going? Let's see. Hehe, hi. It's another art stream, another art fight stream. To the streamer friends I've got, feel free to... Oh, I should sit in the stream room if I so choose. Just gonna be hanging out, probably a long stream, probably. Because I've got to start this attack from scratch, and then I won't be able to work on it for a little while if I don't finish it tonight. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I have a plan. I've got like an idea in mind for how I want this attack to go. It just kind of depends, because Live2D just... It's simple, but it takes forever. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna be hella slow at typing. I smashed a finger! No! No, hot bad. We'll fix it with the heart beam. Go, bee! That probably didn't help much. Anyways, this is the attack Esper did on me. The only character I have available in my art fight is Morgan, and Morgan's evil clown alter ego. So they chose Morgan. Bam! Look at that! Look at this! Wow! Whoa! Look at that! It's a Morgan. You know, maybe Morgan should have been my VTuber after all. Look how sick he is! Dan. What a pretty boy. What a pretty boy. He's locked in, ready to kick ass. When it's Morgan time, but it's really Morgan time. Yeah, he's got his string weapon, and his like eyes are the emotional state. And, you know, he's sticking his tongue out. And wait, I can do that. Hold on. Yeah. So the character of theirs that we're going to draw is their character named, I think it's Gilgamesh, I think is the name. That's their character. So we're gonna pop this into our drawing program, Clip Studio, and we're working on that in a little bit. Celebrate. Oh wait, I have a button too. It's always fun opening up art fight to get a text. I'm a very casual art fighter. Again, I really only revenge people. Because it makes me feel like I am obligated. I should draw something for them if they've drawn something for me. Maybe that's not... Like, I do it the real trading card way, I suppose. And maybe I should be the one to initiate, but I just take so damn long to do anything. It's usually the other way around. Yes, I have some chai today. I put some cinnamon in it when it was hot, hoping it would mix a little better. And it's doing okay. Tastes alright. We're using, I've been sweetening all of my nightly drinks with monk fruit sweetener. And it's been pretty good. Good sugar substitute for food or drink items. Let's see. I didn't have that much milk to offset the chai concentrate, or I use a chai powder. So it's not as much chai as I would like, but it's still good. Get that cinnamon taste in there. I bought the bougie cinnamon, the one that it's like a, I don't know, the organic starts with a Ceylon cinnamon. Because I want it to taste. I want to taste it. One of these days, I'm gonna make a horchata. I'm gonna get a blender. I need a blender. I have a bullet blender, which is like the little one, but I want like a heavy-duty big blender. I want to make some homemade horchata with cinnamon sticks and toasted rice and the other things. That sounds so good, and I want it so bad, but I need a blender first. Anyways, I'm going to have a bit more chai, a bit more drink, and then we'll get started. Oh, those are always good. Yeah! Yeah! I haven't had a good horchata in a while. Just, I don't know where you acquire them. They don't really offer that at, I mean, I guess obviously they don't offer that at bubble tea shops. But, like, I feel like maybe horchata with boba could be good. Maybe? Who knows? I actually don't have a lot of boba shops near me anyways, which is sad, because I like going to those. But I guess it's good. It saves me money. I don't have to spend $7 on a drink. Because I would do that. I get addicted to the rhythm of leaving the house and going to a location and just kind of chilling out there. I used to do that with friends. You gotta hit a Hispanic restaurant. Yeah, I'm sure. I think there's some around here, maybe. The area I live has a lot more food trucks, though. Like, taco truck, like a lot of taco trucks. There's a ton of them around here. And they don't offer those. They offer the Mexican sodas, I think. And, well, those are good. They just don't hit the same. Most of the time they make good ones. Yeah, you're right, though. Gotta find a good place. Anyways, let's head over to my art room, aka the draw window or something. It'll never beat homemade ones, I'm sure. I would just make it in bulk and then drink the whole damn thing. I've been watching a lot of those cooking tutorial videos to make good drinks and stuff. And I just want some good drinks. There's one person that like spices up teas with juices, or makes homemade juices or something. And then there's that one person who makes a bunch of Mexican food at home for cheap. Like, I need to do that. I need to learn. I need to acquire these items. And they look pretty easy. They just require a blender, which I don't have. That's okay. Let's get my little drawing window open. Get Gilgamesh, I believe is the name. Let me confirm that. Oh, we got the wrong music going. There is Art Fight. There is Spear. There is their character. Yeah, Gilgamesh. This is a Limbus Company OC, I think. Yeah, something like that. So I turned the music down from last time, but it sounded a little too quiet on the replay, so I might turn it back up. So while I do, I'm gonna mute it so you guys don't get blasted by my fooling around with the button. And I'm gonna turn it up just by a couple. Yeah. So I used to have it at -10 decibels, but now it's negative. And then I changed it to -15. Now it's -12. So I hope that's a good balance. But let me know if it's too loud, as always, because I'm very bad at judging volume. Cucumber lime juice is always great on a hot day. That sounds pretty good. Don't worry, I'll feed the boys later so you can take a small break. Oh yeah, is that still open? I suppose so. I guess I'll leave it, and then when you're out of money, it's a whole ruse. It's a ruse to make Hot Rod lose lose his channel points. It's a smug loud. Okay. Let's see. Does that help any? I turned it down in the browser, or I wonder if I need to turn it down in OBS. Let's see. We turn it off again, and I'll manually move it back down. Oops. I don't like how sensitive OBS is sometimes. You adjust one thing and then it... well... Okay. I hope that makes a difference. It's really hard to tell sometimes. The little bars bobbing up and down. Anyways. So this character... I mean... Ooh. Let's put them in their little corner. Let's see, it's got hoop earrings. Got a neck. Thing going on. Whoa. But don't worry, I am making sure I have at least 50k before feeding the boys, so I still have oaths for things. Hot Rod has a good resource management skill. Hoop earrings. London! See, we got a tie, we got these zigzags I gotta remember. Okay, and then this headpiece. Which seems simple enough. I like this suit outfit. They also draw the character in just a white shirt. But listen, the white shirt, the vest, pretty peak, pretty good. I have a bit of self-control. I'm thinking... I was thinking either Little Chibi or Big Boy. Either like a heads-up kind of profile where we focus on the hair, or like a little guy floating through space. Can't tell what I want just yet. Because the fit is peak. And they draw him. Esper draws them. Wait, let me see. I think the characters are they, them. They, them pronoun. I'm bad when it comes to characters. I'm not very good at remembering. Okay, they have these sick pants. Pretty sick. I don't think these are the same as these pants, though. Ooh, the gold boots, though. Oh, this is already... That's the pose they're already striking, so... Maybe we'd do what I originally planned. We can make them smug. They got really pointy eyes. Like points in the makeup and stuff. You should do a chibi hitting a pose. Just thinking about that too. Maybe if the head looks good, we'll shrink it down. Too big of a smile. I kind of like how dopey it was though. Well, it can stay for right now. A hand on waist seems to be a common pose for this character. I was thinking that maybe the hand should go up and like toss the hair, but I don't know how to animate the hand like that in Live2D. Should actually be faster at this step so we can see what the overall book is gonna be. It's kinda dopey. Again, my art style is very much trust the process, so you guys gotta trust me. I don't think these are that long, actually. They're not as long as Effie slits. I always get nervous drawing other people's characters because I feel like I get nervous. I don't want to draw them ugly or anything. Actually ruin them with my style. Especially when they're super detailed and I have to kind of dumb it down for my art style to work. So they're gonna be super asymmetrical, I think, because I like the smug vibe. And Esper has a really good style. I really like his style a lot. I'm not going with a super long one, but I do like this sort of dopey grin. Headband. Should give him an ID vibe for. Have to go from smug to like maniacal. I don't think they grin a whole lot. I think grinning is when the teeth show, and then smile is when no teeth show. We can give them a grin though. However, I imagine they can have sharp teeth. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. Oh, right, the earrings. Well, you can't really see them at this angle. So maybe we just need to adjust. Make this higher. We can have the ears kind of... Not even the ears, just the... I guess theoretically the ears would be here, so... This hoop can be visible. But then this one wouldn't be. We could cheat. Yeah, let's cheat. Again, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust that it's gonna turn out peak. It's gonna turn out well. Mm-hmm. They do look like a character with sharp teeth. I agree. They don't grin in any of their promotional material. A bit more pointed, layered up a little bit more, and this can come down a little more. We need to move the headband. Whoops. Rings around the neck. I think that's enough rings. Again, we're just trying to get the basic idea down. It's gonna look much better than it is out. Hello, cucumbers on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. Apologies, we're locked and loaded. I'm working on some art fight attack. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but you gotta trust me. Trust the process. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw this piece of hair there too. So I kind of want them to do a hair flip and then reset back to normal pose. I think that's how I'm gonna animate it. But to do that, I'm trying to figure out how many layers I need. If I need any extras. I think we have to draw their ears just in case. I'm planning on doing a lot of hair movement. So Effie's hair doesn't move all that much because I restricted the movement. But here I think we'll have a rotation beam in the top to move the whole bangs that way. And then they'll sway and it's like a really quick hair flip. And everything will go back to normal. So I do want the mouth to be able to frown. Because when they close their eyes and they do the hair flip, they'll go like, oh. And then they smile again. So I think what we're gonna have to do is make the mouth like this. Some kind of line. Maybe 2 lines. I'm playing video games all day because I'm locked in, but I think your stream is gonna finally convince me to do some art today too. Yay! Hooray! I would like to play. Well, actually, what did I play? What was I gonna do? What did I do yesterday? Where is all the time going? Oh, I know what I sketched yesterday. I sketched a character of mine getting tossed into the torture nexus. This is Alex, my little guy. I like them. I love them a lot. Alex uses mirror pronouns. What that means is that when referring to Alex, I would like, in a way, preferably they use mirror pronouns, which means that he uses the same pronouns that you, the hypothetical general you, would use, whoever is listening. So it's like, refer to this character with the same pronouns that you use. But I know that's really confusing, so I usually use he, him in my head. But, there he is. And sometimes bad things happen to Alex, but it's okay. He overcomes. He gets stronger. Love this little guy. Who never heard that? It's kind of fun. I learned about it, and I feel like it's a little confusing, but I also think it can be pretty simple if you just boil it down to just refer to the character with the same pronouns that you use. Whatever you use, they're borrowing it. In this case, I guess as Effie, I would use he, him. As Salem, I would use anything. But it's like, the character's a fae, they're just gonna steal your pronouns. Yeah, it's a very fae thing like to do. And the character of Alex, Alex is gonna be super important later in the continuity. And I just want him to have those whimsical vibes. I understand that this will probably get lost in translation if and when my creations spiral outside of my control and like hit a different audience. Because I feel like that's gonna happen at some point. It could be years from now, it could be whenever. But that's what I would like Alex to use, mirror pronouns. And yeah. If I ever were to garner some kind of fandom, I'm sure this would become a subject of great debate. I'm not super interested in that happening, but I know that it's very possible. Anyways. Shrimp! Shrimp! Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to make Gilgamesh's smile very flat. The line art, because when we animate it in Live2D, then we'll get it to bend. We can make it like Effie's mouth here, except Effie's mouth has a lot more stuff involved in it. See? So it won't be as complex as Effie's mouth. We want it flat so we can animate the smug smile. And also the frown I want them to do. See, I understand how hard it is to do a character's pronouns because you just kind of forget. Anyways, I think it'll have to be 2 lines? No. I don't really want it to be 2 lines, but it might have to be 2 lines. Because we need the bottom half of their mouth. Whatever shape I end up going with. Probably like something like this. Egg shape. When they go the hair flip. And then back to Loyal model. So that's what they'll do. I really want the hand to flip up, but I don't... I'd have to... That's the tricky part. Because you have to plan it in Live2D. Live2D does not... To my knowledge, is not super kind to frame-by-frame animation. It would just have the object appear and then disappear. Well, I guess it could do frame-by-frame. But then you'd have to animate it. So, at that stage, at this type of stage, hair flip stage, so... So, that way. Maybe that could work? You just have to put it all together in one... Not mesh, but in one warp deformer. Like, layer them all together. And then animate that warp deformer moving. So that's what moves the hands. And you just switch between them. It could work. this hand would probably be on their waist, which is out of frame. We don't see that part. Unless I make them a chibi, which I could do. Just not sure if I want to commit to that just yet. I know it sounds like I'm making it more complicated than it is, but I assure you it is kind of this complicated. Because if I want the hand to flip, then it's gonna... the arm is gonna look like that. Oh, but they're wearing gloves, so that's easy. Or not easy, but it's easier because you can kind of fuck with this wrist thing. That's what I did with Effie's hand. If you can see, no, that's not. Oh, okay, that's better. If you look at Effie's hands, the end of his, I can't really get rid of my hands in this area, but the ends of his arms, like at the wrists, that he has the gold cuffs there, and that makes it kind of easy. The hands just sit on top of those, and it kind of blocks off the ends of where his wrist would be, the like nubs of his wrists in my art program. It's a fun little cheat that I use to cover them up. Like where the wrist meets the hand, you can see it's above, the gold bands are above that layer. Kind of hides the seam, as it were. I'm getting tangled in all of these. Okay, there we go. Of course you can't see it very well with the drawing tablet. Very convenient, very good. And then, except for here, when the hand is very clearly in front of the gold bands, then things get a little warped. That's generally what I do, so... we could do that. Gilgamesh. It's a little hard doing Live2D stuff, because you have to plan ahead on what your layers look like when you're cutting apart your drawing. Or in my case, I just build it that way. So, what would this be? Okay. If they're wearing this t-shirt with the folded up thing, then we could just kind of do what Esper did here. What he did is... this is the arm, and then... okay, ruffles. This looks like shit, I know. Just gotta trust me. Okay. And this character is gonna be asymmetrical, too, so I can't just flip everything around. That's gonna be kind of a pain. It'll be fine. It will be pretty zoomed out if we make it small. Yeah, okay, we can use the layering system. So we have this part be over the arm, but then when it starts to move up, as this part comes out, because this has to bend this way, this can bend the other way. This part will have to stretch the most, this ruffled up area, and then this hand, or this arm, will bend this way, do the flip up motion. And then the hands can switch at the end here. Maybe. I know we're kind of copying the pose that the character has over here. But that's just kind of how Esper draws this character. So I think it should be okay. They just kind of like to strike that smug pose, I suppose. I do love a good button-up shirt. It's like a moon or something hanging from here. Can't really tell. And then the zigzags over here. Ooh, the tie. I feel like the neck is... It's gotta fit this necklace thing. The choker, maybe. Made it too long. Made it a bit thinner. It sits pretty high on their neck, actually. I'll lower it a little bit more. No, it's too much of a head tilt. Okay, this is the belt. Let's see those pants, the funny pants. Ooh. Oh, the belt would be in the way. I guess we shouldn't mix pants. Okay, the bracelet has a weird, what do they call that? Listen, I know how this looks again. Okay. We're going to hit it with the line art now. I think I use an 8 brush, 8 size. Alright. But first, I'm actually going to use the costume. I should have done this before the stream, but I forgot. So, I'm going to... I don't have a BRB screen, so you're going to watch Effie fall asleep. I'll be right back, and then we'll start on the line art, and you'll see. You'll see I am an artist. I'm good, I swear. mouse keeps hitting my thing. Gonna check something real fast. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my light because that helps with the tracking. Okay. Wait. Alright. I'm trying to decide. Okay. We want actually to make. I'm going to try and save myself a headache by... Live2D is really funny about its symmetry, about flipping things over to be symmetrical. And I think to try and alleviate this issue, I'm just going to copy the eye over when I make it, so I don't have to rig two different sets of eyes. This is just gonna be... Okay, hold on, not East. Yeah, symmetry. It has an E in it. It just looks weird in all caps. Symmetry. But yeah, that's correct. Okay. You'll see why I need this when we get to Live2D stuff. Just gonna keep that. Oh, I'm in front of the layers. You can't see it anyway. That's alright. Okay, we're gonna. We won't name anything yet. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. What does this character's eyes look like? So the character's head is tilted, actually. We don't... we'll be able to tilt it in the program. It's just easier to get it this way.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
How big is this gonna look? Actually, we'll make it smaller, since I made the model smaller.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
AI. No, we'll make these separate. Okay. That didn't do anything. Okay. And we'll make the bottom one. No. Okay, and then we'll make one more line for this thing, because I don't want this to change shape. It's part of the marking. Cool. And we'll color that in later. Put these all together to an I folder. Hello, Hot Rod. So we're gonna cheat. We're gonna make this a regular line, and then we're gonna use the symmetry tool to make sure this slit is very sharp. I feel like if it's not, it gets lost in the wiggly line. How's it going? It's going all right. Can't say the line art looks much better. We just started on it and the sketch is kind of funky. But this is how I do the art fight attacks. Quite literally, we start with the ugliest sketch known to man, and we improve as we go along. Wait. You know what? We can rasterize this. We can that. And then we can copy, paste, flip, and then move this down here. Perfect slit. And then, yeah. Whoa. We need, not that bad. Yeah. I mean, all of my sketches are messy. Like, if we go back to, let's see, right. If we go to glitch sheep, which was this spindle thingy. Didn't I keep the sketch layers? Oh, maybe I didn't keep them. Oh, I probably didn't keep them, actually. No, I did. No, I didn't. Did I? Huh. No, I probably cleaned it up for the, export. Yeah. Oh well. Anyways. That one wasn't very pretty either. Oh, wait, no, I did keep it. Hang on. Yeah. Just trying to get the general idea down of these things. This one too, right? No. Ah. Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I should keep these more often because they're kind of fun to look at. Building up the shapes of these characters and kind of crudely. Yeah, that hand was supposed to raise too in that one, but I didn't quite understand. Yes. I never like my sketches. They always morph so much until they're the final thing. Same. But sometimes it's fun to look back and be like, oh, this turned into that. I mean, for Charlotte, because that's the one that popped up right now. Where is he? Where's my little schmorbo? Like for Charlatan, the one we worked on, the initial sketch was this thing. I sketch it shittily, and then I eventually refine it to this thing. Oh, trust the process. You gotta believe me. Oops. I had some chicken nuggets for dinner. Like, store chicken, fridge, freezer chicken nuggets. I just warmed up from a bag. But I made homemade ranch to go with them. Ah, it's so good. I know some people are disgusted by ranch, but it's like just kind of seasoned buttermilk, right? The slits go all the way down, or do they slant? I think they go all the way down, actually. Yeah, I know when the World Cup was going on, and there were all of those, I guess, tourists, from other countries experiencing, American food and being culture shocked. I didn't always I don't think I believe all those stories. Like there's that one that went viral of supposedly a Japanese person going to a Mexican restaurant for the first time, and I feel like it's either like extremely exaggerated, you know, for the internet, or it's not true because it felt so it felt so Reddit-y, if you get what I mean. But who knows, it could be 100%. I always just take those types of stories with a bit of skepticism. But they do be fun sometimes to listen to. I never thought about what ranch from, so I knew there are some made sauces that are way better than store-bought ranch cows. Alright, the mouth. How was I gonna do this again? So I want it to eventually... I want the character to smirk, so it has to kind of go up like this. I also want it to like frown, go, oh, like head tilt back, like yeah, I don't know, effortlessly. So I think we're going to make this a straight line that we will move eventually. It's gonna look derpy. Speaking of derpy, apparently they're coming out with a new My Little Pony series. Series 6 or something. I guess the series 5 was that 3D one that I didn't watch. I watched the Flash one, the Friendship is Magic, like on and off again. I wasn't its biggest fan. I did draw, like maybe 3 ponies in my day. It was fine. I don't understand why though they're rebooting the same characters. I guess maybe because they didn't succeed in doing the next gen 3D ponies. I guess people didn't like those as much. But I saw like a picture of the new ones for the new series, and they're just kind of redoing the ones from Friendship is Magic again. Which I'm like, don't do that. Don't reboot those. Just make new ones. Called Forever Friendship? Like, why reboot the ones we already... I mean, I guess, because money, of course. Money and toys. I know why, but also why? Why? Don't touch them. Leave them alone. If you're gonna do next gen, just do, like... I don't know, like their actual kin or something. Why? Yeah. I guess they always have kind of brought back the same characters throughout the versions. Because I remember, was it Applejack or Rarity or the Rainbow one, Rainbow Dash? They were like from the previous one, the series Gen 3 ones that also got rebooted. But the Gen 4, or the Friendship is Magic, got so established. Why touch them again? Why mutilate their forms? Why bring them back? Just make new ones. I know you didn't succeed with version 5, but try again. Do it better. Just make new guys. Don't bring back... Because, like, what's the reboot even gonna be? I don't know, I'm getting sick of reboots that happen so too close to the publishing date of the previous thing. Like, okay, the Moana live action. Why did we need that? Moana's only... It's only, what, 10 years old, right? Is it? Yeah. It's not that old. It doesn't need a live action remake. I mean, they already made it, of course, but come on. Like, really? Really? Anyway. Oh, have you seen the videos of tourists in Mexico? A group of Mexicans just see a tourist and stop them. I think I did see that one. Yeah, let them die. They just want to do a redo, I guess. But it was fine! Friendship is Magic was fine. Leave it alone. Oh man, this character. I hope I can get the smug look to look alright. I'm a little worried about these parts looking a little... Okay, that's the nose. They have a pointy nose. I suppose the head needs to be done. Head and ears. I mean, reboots in general, unless a lot of care has been put into them, generally suck all the time. But I don't like when they happen just so close, too close to when the thing came out. Like if something came out in like maybe the 80s or something and they were trying to bring it back now, I'm still kind of like, but maybe it could be okay. Sometimes even the early 2000s, maybe. But at this point, it's just, I mean, the joke is that Hollywood has no new ideas, which I think is true. But guys, come on, it's not even that old. You're already starting over again. You captured lightning in a bottle once, and now you're going for round 2, eh? I don't see the ears of this character, so I don't know if they're pointed. We're just going to assume that they're not. Also, you're not gonna see all this too much. They're too afraid to give anyone new a chance. They just do remakes or copy something with a different setting. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks. And then the people that they do give shows to, they only give them 8 to 12 episodes to do anything with. Not a whole lot of room to play around with, you know? Some people can do it. Other shows definitely could benefit from a lot more time. I don't think the hair is ever gonna completely leave this area, so I guess we could leave that behind. You know what? We might as well. They're bald, unfortunately people have hair. Might as well cover our bases. This will be covered in hair. Don't worry. Yay. That's adequate, I guess. This will be head. And then we'll make the hair. Ooh, yes. The headband will go underneath these strands here. If I can make them long enough. I'm not gonna worry too much about the strands coming off of this one. Like with Effie's, I separated them, but it didn't really matter all that much. So I'm not gonna bother. If I had a chance to make a TV show, like a real full series, I think Paroxysm, Worth, or well, there would have to be those two. Maybe Choices. It'd be fun seeing Morgan on the big screen, but I just don't know if his story is suited for that. I'd love to see Worth on screen, though. If I could figure out the story. I'd just hire a bunch of writers, give them the general outline, be like, you, finish the writing. Let's talk about it. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. I really need to cut this off. Don't worry, it's a masking layer, so it's not actually being destroyed. There you go, I can see a bit better. I will just copy and paste that, actually. Yeah. Hi, Kylie Bell. Hello, hello. I think Worth would be very good on screen. If I could figure out how the story should go, I'll, like, iron out all the plot points and timeline stuff. It'd be really fun to see. See everyone's little freaks going around. Sean stressing out, Charlotte taking charge. Who else? Oh yeah, Jude swinging around. Blair being Blair. Everyone getting mad at Blair for seemingly no reason, but I know the reason. Paroxysm would be fun too. Well, no, Paroxysm is going to be a video game. I think it's very... has to be that way. Afterward and Paroxysm have to be games because of the way I've been thinking about them. Okay. Okay, that's not... Okay, the issue is that I want this blue strand, it's hard to see, to eventually pop in front of this bang over here. It's gonna be underneath it, but eventually it's gonna like pop in front of it with Live2D's layering mechanic. It can like switch between being under or over a layer. But I also want all of these hairs, these bangs, to be underneath this headband. So I guess I'll have to draw the headband above this strand, but then beneath that one. Maybe it could be a clipping thing? Clipping might be the answer. We just make it reverse clipped so that these strands will always appear in front of it. Just because they're eating... Like they're cutting into it, and then this could be on the top layer. Okay, that works. The things I have to think about. I could not be a full-time Live2D artist. I just wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd get so frustrated. I say as I crawl back to After Effects. Okay. We want. Does this go through? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so we want this to be visible, so we'll put it here. This is also visible, so we will put that here. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space. It's not gonna work out very good. Okay, okay, I think this has to be over here, actually. We won't get to see it. And then these will have to be here. The centerpiece is gonna be here at the center of their face. Center. The center. Bleh. Center. Red dot. Jewel or whatever it is. I don't really know. And then line. Line. I made cornbread yesterday, I said earlier. And I want to eat more cornbread, but I already ate so much today. Good cornbread is really good. I've had shitty cornbread, and it made me think, oh, cornbread's gross, I don't like it. But it was just because it was bad and dry. Good cornbread is not like that. Oh my god, good cornbread. Maybe I just like butter. Cornbread and butter, delicious. Ultimate combo. Is it good for you? No, but neither is most of the things that humans do and put into their body. I'm sure food scientists know the answer, but why is it that, like, what is it? Cottage cheese and certain yogurts and stuff have lots of proteins, but then butter is just like why does butter get no benefits? It's all milk, right? It's all weird milk. Oh well. Why is cottage cheese the one with all the protein stuffs in it that's supposedly good for you? The texture of it is horrible. Then again, I'm someone who does not like ricotta or feta. It's all weird milk, yeah! All of it. I think they all should get the benefits of protein and being a good for you. Good for you. Why texture of cottage cheese bad, though? Texture bad. I don't like tapioca, like the regular tapioca. I like tapioca pearls just because it's like chewy boba. But I do not like tapioca. I don't like feta. I don't like ricotta. Like, I don't know, that like crumbly type of texture. I'm like, no. Because I think it's just, it's weird. Because usually it's wet too. And I like it. Just be crumbs. Crying, sobbing, going up. Stop fucking with milk. What's there was like a tweet, it's same energy though. It was like, stop fucking with Coca-Cola. Stop making all these new Coca-Cola flavors. Either put the cocaine back in it or leave it alone. I don't know, just same energy. How's the headband looking? These lines are off. I gotta fix those. Just draw new ones. I didn't come up with these types of sayings, and they're like brainworms that I just have sometimes. I got them from like Twitter, Tumblr, you know, those ones. I'm not trying to claim credit for jokes I didn't make. People come for you these days. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, okay, the headband, I think it looks like that. About. Yeah. They look so glum. Okay, we gotta do hoop earrings next. Where's the head? There it is. They look so done with us. Yeah, they're not having a good time. What we're gonna eventually do is flip the eye over after we've rigged it and then warp it so that it makes sense, I guess. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'll have to draw a new eye. Then we're gonna use the Live2D to tilt the head as I want it here. It's just easier to have everything kind of close enough to straight ahead and symmetrical before we start fucking with the rig. Okay, earring. I did do a hoop earring on a different character once. I don't think I kept the clip file, or did I? No, I didn't. I did not. No. That's fine. I don't need to keep the files that I make. It's not like I want to keep them and care about keeping them. Really? I didn't keep any of them? Boo. Boo. Oh, wait. No. Man. I have lost a couple of my files. Nothing that would pertain to anything I need to show here, but I've noticed that I've lost a good handful of my fan art clip files that I'm not sure where they went. They just got yeeted into the void, I suppose. What's this? No, that's old something. Can't find it. It was when I transferred all of my files from my laptop to my PC, my tower PC, that I think the files kind of vanished from space and time. about. That's okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna... I mean, we don't see... Well, I would like us to see the hoop earring. Yeah. But perhaps we won't. We're gonna glue them together anyway, so here's the other half. Ah, oh. That's my phone. I just got an email. It makes noises. I don't know if it came across. No, that's strange. Why is it looking like this? Yeah, that's better. We don't even see this part, but I'm... Okay, yeah, that's about right. Maybe this could go up a bit more. Okay, alright, okay. That looks hoop enough. Maybe. This actually, I want this to be a little higher to do this. I was trying to look at the Steam store for any games I might want to play in the future, because I really do want to eventually just play games every once in a while. It wouldn't be every week. We wouldn't have a dedicated game day because... Sorry, I can't promise you that much. Not even that. But occasionally I would like to play a game or two, just as to break up my time. Because I actually don't play games in my spare time. And I'm not campaigning for the title of gamer. But it would be nice to do things after we play Deltarune. Just have maybe a monthly break? Bi-monthly? Monthly? We'll see. I know we have the, I mean, eventually I'll play Pokemon, but that's not soon. Not yet. I'm not super interested in playing Minecraft. I think I realized that I'm a fake Minecrafter. I haven't actually played the game in a really long time. I watch other people play Minecraft. I don't Minecraft myself. That's what the YouTubers are for. I was never that good at playing Minecraft either. I just liked mining for hours on end. It was methodical. Okay, that's... fine. Really don't see the earring on this side. I don't see, well, you don't even see them here. Let's see, do you see them here? You do. The bank's too long. They might be too long. Oh, but if I do that, they get covered even more. I could do that. Minecraft is relaxing when you aren't being killed. I wouldn't want to play Minecraft on peaceful, because I feel like you need to have some challenge, but I'd probably just play it on normal. If I did play Minecraft. I'm not even sure. I don't even build all that much when I play Minecraft. Not even creative. All I like to do is buy. That's all I do. I used to join Minecraft servers, dig until I got like the diamond achievement, and then I'd leave and never come back. That's fun for me. That's my enrichment. I know I'm a fake gamer, but I was trying to look for any other games. I want to play. I sent a list into my Discord, just as keep my ideas concurrent. I want to play Deltarune, Kindergarten 39 Souls, In Stars and Time, eventually, Eastward, which I have, Short Hike, which I have, eventually Danganronpa 2x2, which will come out next year, apparently, early next year is what they said. We'll see. I would like to eventually play Outer Wilds and then Reanimal. Not in this order, this is just kind of my general thought list as I remembered them. There is one that looked cool. It's called Don't Sort by Color, and it's a Lego sorting game, which I thought would be fun. It's fun for me. There's one called, I think it's called Restoy or Replay. Essentially, you put together electronics devices and sell them. It's like one of those retro tech channels on YouTube, the ones that restore old DSs and Game Boys and stuff. That looks fun. I'd like to eventually. Oh, Nine Souls is 50% off. Ooh. Ooh. Ratopia. Yeah. I'm not super interested in playing dating sims or dating sim-esque things, because I just don't get super interested in putting myself into the main character's shoes, I guess. I've been playing Minecraft Vintage Story lately, which is Minecraft, but you're struggling to survive. I've been meaning to download it, but I've been meaning to try it, but I don't know where. I think I've heard of that. I want to recommend a game I love, Infinity Nikki. It's a cozy open world game and also a gacha game, but you can play it without the gacha. The gacha just makes the game a little easier. I probably wouldn't want to do gachas either. Oh, hello, Vanilla Owl loves ice cream on the YouTubes. Hello. Sorry, I take forever to read chat and take even longer to read YouTube chat. There it looks beautiful. Thanks, it's still a very work in progress, and yummy coffee reading chat. Yeah, unfortunately, the chat widget that I have in Stream Elements doesn't have a YouTube. I can either use the YouTube or this version, unless I want to have two chats on screen, which I kind of don't want, because I feel like that'd be kind of messy. I have a server going. Ooh. Vintage Story Minecraft server, Rin? That sounds fun. Maybe. I'd have to maybe check it out. I feel like I'd die a lot. What are they doing? Which side? Hair? I think it's the back hair time. Which we're gonna this is gonna be fun. We're gonna split it into two parts. We're gonna have this half of the head going down, and then that half, so I can animate them separately. Oh, I can't play it right now with a pokey finger. No, hot rod your finger. You guys can join if you get the game, but it is a separate game. Oh no! It's a separate game. Vintage Story. Oh no. $20. I thought it was just a Minecraft game. Like a mod or something. This is not Minecraft. Well, I do want. Oh, this game I want to play, but I need to get my friends to play with me. I want to play. What's it called? It was like Big Walk. Yeah, my house. I haven't played Peak yet. I want to play this one. It looks kind of fun. It used to be a mod though. Yeah, I saw Etho play it a long time ago. Is Big Walk out yet? It's not out yet. I don't think it comes out for a while. Let's see. August 4th is planned release date. Actually, that's pretty soon. But it looks... I try not to look at the game trailers all too much. I like to see the premise and maybe a little gameplay, but for that one, I wanna play. It looks fun. I also recommend Blueprints. I love this game too. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Ooh, now that sounds interesting. I'm not super good at puzzles, but I do enjoy them. Just like Hytale's once a mod pack decided to make it a game. I've seen Hytale. I wouldn't play it though. I think I need a little bit of story in my games. I need a bit of story. It doesn't have to be like lore necessarily, but it just has to be something to go off of. Because if I'm stuck making my own fun, I would rather be making my own stories. Let's see, can I see my own sketch through my line art? Oop, there we go. Connect. Yep. Go. We'll get rid of this line and just so I can see where the split will be when I eventually color this in, and then we'll get rid of it. Hytale doesn't interest me. Vintage Story though, now that's a good game. Fair. I kind of like the roleplay aspect of some Minecraft servers. Like, I wouldn't mind that, as long as it's not too like cheesy, of course. But I do like when there's a bit of lore. One of my favorite Minecraft series that I haven't seen it in a long time. I haven't watched anything. I don't actually remember a whole lot about it. I just remember watching every episode, hanging on to every new upload, and just waiting for more. Was Mary and Dad Adventures? Have you ever heard of that one? It was old. Mary and Dad's Minecraft Adventures. I don't even remember anything about it, to be honest. I just remember loving it. I was like, heck yeah. Because they kept introducing new characters, and there was like a subtle bit of lore every so often, or just like background story of what happened. But they play it off as the two characters, their plane crashes, and now they're just playing Minecraft on an abandoned island, and it's pretty interesting vibes. Or it was at the time. It's like 11 years old now, it looks like. Probably even later if I scroll down. Yeah, they have 10 seasons. Oh, maybe more. Probably like even longer ago. Scrolling. 13 years ago, probably. I missed that. It was good. I liked it. Old Minecraft videos. I found Vintage Story through RP streams on Twitch. I'd love to RP sometimes, but I get nervous. Yeah. It would be strange role-playing live like that, but I guess maybe I just miss role-playing in general, like tabletop type stuff. Playing a character, going out into a world, pretending you're on an adventure. RPing is hard, yeah. I don't like to roleplay as myself that much, which is why you don't see me with a Salem VTuber, you see me with an Effie one. I prefer to play characters, it just helps add that personal difference to it. So I think if I was doing a Minecraft roleplay for any reason, I would try to keep up the Effie persona a little bit. Which would be hard. It would be difficult. Probably. I haven't really tried it. We're gonna copy this part. 'Cause I kind of like the fringe at the bottom to be the samey. Ah, man. Hard time getting into the character. See, the way to do it is embrace cringe. Maybe don't do that. It can be hard, though, to come up with what your character would say or do. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Yeah. That looks alright. The hoop earrings could be bigger. That of doing D&D with friends trigger? I wanna play D&D. It's been too long. I have, but I always go off script of what my character would do. I know I want those to be like that. Listen, if there's like a VTubing D&D group somewhere, let me know. I want to play. I don't know how you find or organize that though. Oops. Would it actually be this way? 'Cause yeah, maybe. Oh good, the head is done-ish. The line art for the head is done. Black box is kind of ominous. We'll make it a different color. It can be a blue box. Esper's probably gonna DM something eventually. He bought something on stream. Specifically for DMing. I'm sure he'd be glad to have you whenever he gets around to it. We're just talking about how we'll catch you in V sometime soon. Yeah! Yippee! I would love it. Like, if you have a slot open for an extra internet friend, then yeah! I miss playing things. I'm in like other type of character roleplay thing servers, but they're more like story-based roleplay type things, like Interface and some other one that is not out yet. But yeah, I was in the, I think I've mentioned this before, but I was in the DeviantArt roleplay scene back when DeviantArt groups were big and DeviantArt wasn't a cesspool for like kinks and AI bullshit. Or sorry, not kinks, fetish art and AI bullshit. Those are the rampant there now. But before, it was so public and noticeable. It was tolerable for a while, and I would join the roleplay groups there just to have fun and make characters and roleplay with people. And we'd roleplay in the DeviantArt notes and the comments and all the other things. And Skype was the big one where everyone sat in. Like, it was good times. And then life moved on and people moved to Discord for the roleplay things. And it was sad. Wee. Life goes on, eh? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now is when we... So the head is what we tilt, so we can leave this alone. We can actually turn that down. We don't need to see this, it's incomprehensible. The neck, though, will be here. I'm trying to decide. Do I want the neck to be separate from... Yeah, I think I would animate this part above it. So yeah, we'll just make the neck straight down for them. Yeah, I don't know when he'd do it, but he has the idea of doing that he might do one sometime. I'll let you know when he starts looking for people. Yay! No pressure to do it, of course, but if the opportunity arises, I would take it. Yay! Let's see here. I remember role-playing Warrior Cats. I was in, I think, a Warrior Cat server, like, once. Or not server, a DeviantArt group. But it died pretty quickly. Before any of the cool stuff could happen. Part of AI DM programs. Sounds weird. And bad. Like what, for modules or something? I don't usually play modules. I prefer homebrew stories. Where 5e is just the vehicle in which the story is told. More fun that way. Or maybe I've just been fed too many good homebrew campaigns that the modular ones like Strad or whatever is the vampire one, I wasn't super excited for it. Curse of Strahd. I pretend to be a medicine cat as a kid and picked up random plants I found on the ground, sometimes eating some of them. Oh, like in real life? I did a wolf roleplay once with a friend in elementary school, or middle school, was it? No, I think it was elementary school. Because once we got to middle school, the girl pretended not to know me, or not to be friends. Maybe we weren't friends, but I was like, what do you mean? We were playing wolves so early ago. Some people don't know how to be cringe and free. How many these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bouts? I don't know. I feel like they're textured. Like rings. Oh, we'll add a couple more. Might be too many, actually. Maybe one too many. And alone be cringe and free. I'm already cringe after all. Yes, be free. Okay. Okay. Somewhere. Got the name of it, but it was an ad that would talk about it while I was listening to a Dragon Dice. It's just not having shame to be cringe. Yeah, you gotta have the bravery. The magic was in you all along. How do I do this? any game that I would run, like a D&D type of thing, or my homebrew system kind of game, it would be on a sort of modular system. It would be open world. It'd be a little railroaded in the sense that you have an objective that you're trying to complete. It's not just like I get to decide my adventure. It's no, there's your character is there for a reason, and you're gonna do the plot. Which is why RPG Maker games is what I'm leaning towards. So I just want to give you a scenario for you to solve. That's my idea of a... But that's how I do stories like that. Maybe I'd leave it a little open, but you would know what the when there's an objective to follow. To oh, we gotta do this. I'm gonna mask this part, I think. It's gonna be on the bigger end of one of these models. The tie's not gonna move, so I'm just gonna make this chest piece one layer, because this inside area is not gonna move. This part might, but this part's gonna be stationary. Let's make this blue so I can see what I'm doing. Not that blue, this blue. Gonna cut through here. Yeah. We gotta rob this kid's candy. I swear it's super important to the story. I'd like to play as Ide, please. An Ide-focused video game. I do... How do I word this carefully? I have an idea, but it's gonna be years before we get to it. Just so you know. It's like really low on the priority list, but I have an idea. I have a thought, let's say. If I could make like a one-shot I-Day RPG Maker game. I think that could be funny. I feel like it'd be a puzzle game on killing goons. It would be... I feel like if I tell you guys, it would be a little disappointed because it won't happen for a while. But I'll share a little bit. I had an idea for an I-Day centric game that I would like to It's on the bucket list. It's a thing I'd like to do before I leave this mortal coil. Is make it would only be a one shot. It wouldn't be a full game. It'd just be like a proof of concept. I've got a couple ideas that are just proof of concept. I'd make an RPG Maker just for the sake of introducing this idea and then not elaborating on it anymore. But it'd be like an I-Day in a Victorian monster hunting AU, for lack of a better term, monster hunting universe. Like, if I-Day was a Van Helsing type. Because again, he doesn't kill... He only kills criminals in Worth because Blair asked him nicely to. Here I come, San Francisco, MichaelAngelo722 on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. I-Day only kills criminals because Blair asked him to do that very kindly, very nicely of him. So I feel like the same would go for if monsters exist. You'd be like, hey, you know, maybe you should only kill monsters instead of people because it's a challenge. It's hard. Ha. And I was like, damn, you right. No, it doesn't even have that on it. Oh, it doesn't have those. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have lapel. It just, okay, no lapel. That's easy then. No lapel. It just has a breast pocket and the zigzags. Ooh, I almost forgot the zigzags. Alright, no lapel. I think I-Day and a Van Helsing AU would be very funny. Is Hot Rod a Transformers reference? Says, Michelangelo on the YouTubes. Challenge, you say, I-Day. Like, Rodimus Prime. I don't know, Hot Rod. Is your username inspired by Transformer? Let's see. Sadly, it's nothing cool, just a nickname that was given to me back in high school. Interesting. I think being given a nickname is pretty neat. I like the idea of nicknames, of, being given a, or like earning a title from your peers. That sounds neat. And I know sometimes nicknames can just be like teasing things, but I feel like when they're, like warmly bestowed upon you, like an inside joke or something fun and neat, they can be kind of cool. Like, I don't know if I'd want a nickname of my own. It would depend. But I like the idea of them. Well, I had a friend whose special interest was in Transformers. Hot Rod is a cool one. Unfortunately, my only frame of reference for this type of stuff is for my characters, my fictional little guys. And I know that's not as cool as having a cool nickname. What allies? Okay, this is coming together. Slowly. We'll put the wrinkles in the... See, it's really hard to tell. But he drew this character with some... you can see, like, the details on the vest. They're really dark, though. Gotta remember the breast pocket. Okay, so if there's no lapel, there is room for this breast pocket. It's boxy looking. Let's see here. Kind of what it looks like. I'm gonna try and not be super anal about all the details of this part, because it's not gonna move as much. The focus should be on the face, which will move. We're gonna animate the hair. Michelangelo said I get called too many things to have a definitive nickname. W designed from the original. Yeah, Esper did a good job. He seems to really like this character a lot. Oops. Let's see. I'm breaking the character down into pieces so we can animate it in Live2D. That's why it looks all funky. Will you brash and impulsive? Oh, wait. Well, I was given it because the band director said I acted like the character Hot Rod from a movie. And then Michelangelo asked, are you brash and impulsive? It'd be a lot easier if the chats could communicate with each other. I apologize for not knowing how to set that up. Is this moon? I really can't tell what this is. It looks like a moon. I don't know what that would be, though. Hot Rod says maybe. Like a telephone? Well, this is a Limbus company OC, I believe. So that's from like Project Moon kind of game. So I don't know if it is. I don't know. I've never played. I'm gonna draw it like a moon, and they'll just have to live with it. This is the only picture of this character in the vest, too. Every other picture is of the character in just the white shirt. So all gonna have to be cool. Just be cool. Be cool about it. And if I got it wrong, whoops, oops. It looks like a brooch, like I didn't do it right here, but a moon-shaped brooch or something. I don't really know what else it could be. Oh, the top of the pocket is just a box. This is the 13th stream I've watched that mentioned Limbus Company. Interesting. Let me pull up the YouTube stream. I've never played Limbus Company or the other Project Moon games. They seem kind of hard, and as established early in the stream, I'm not that much of a gamer. Maybe this will change? Probably won't. Gonna do this. Cheating a little bit by copy pasting the line. I don't want to have to outline it myself. Which fight team are you on? I am on comedy. because my character is a clown. Not this one, not Effie the VTuber, but my. I never actually make what do you call them? The art fight forms of your OCs because I run out of time. But I made my character Morgan my only character, so this is the only character of mine that you can attack. His name is Morgan. He's a silly little guy. And Esper attacked me. And they drew. Hold on. Remove. Yes. This one. Up. They drew my character Morgan looking like that. Nope, that's not right. I forgot I changed it. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Like, look! Look, I made this silly little guy. And he's wearing his little cloak, which is optional. Ah, look at that. Look at him. And he's got his little claw weapon. Ah, it's so cool. Ah! So cool. Morgan's eyes flash yellow in the middle when he feels intense emotions. So he must be super pissed off in this picture, which is fun. Otherwise, his eyes are very teal. And he's just a silly little guy. He only, like, dons the cape and gloves when he's in, ass-kicking mode. Yeah. And then, hey, Morgan has an evil clown persona, which looks like this, when he wants to be an evil clown. These are the only two characters. It's the one character and his two forms that I have offered to the art fight community to attack. You will draw Morgan and you will like it. I had more options last year, more characters to choose from, and I should have just narrowed it down from the beginning, because to be honest, all I wanted was Morgan art. Morgan content in the world is good. An angel earns their wings when Morgan is drawn. Lotion. Hello, Lotion. Been a while since Lucian has been Stream King. Usually when Shadow is here, she ensures that Morgan is top dog. Which is fine and good, but Morgan gets the spotlight a lot. Alright. I'm still not sure about this pocket. I think it's a little higher. I think. Not sure. Is there a pocket on this side? Doesn't look like it. There is this zigzag, though, which we'll put later. Or I guess we'll put now. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I'm bad at these. Actually, you know what? We're gonna cheat again and use the symmetry ruler because I don't really want to do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, trying to switch it up when I can. Yippee! Alright, going for the Salem OC representation. Make sure all the continuity is beloved. See, that's why Effie can't be a Stream King ever, because everyone would just choose Effie. Okay, turn this off. Now we can move this into position. Oops. Well, Yeah, this is about what that looks like, I believe. I don't really know what the white thing is, but it's here. Hmm. Actually, we'll tuck this part of the vest in. Trying to give everyone a little yay. Eventually, we'll add more characters to the roster. I mean, theoretically, every character I've made is on the roster. I just haven't drawn headshots for a good chunk of them. Actually, if you try to... I think if you... Let me look at my folder of guys. The eligible champions of the Stream King. Every asset, Stream King. Yeah, you can't choose Billion. I choose a lot of these guys. Ooh, stuck. Keep changing how I spell that one, by the way. There's one called Empty. Oh yeah, my blank space one. I feel kinda rude for not drawing my character sheets, but I get too distracted drawing attacks, says Michelangelo on the YouTubes. I just run out of time. I mean, I was 2 weeks late to draw Morgan, so So I'm looking at some of these. Huh. Empty, 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 empty. I like how Quincy is just a green square because I didn't draw it. Man. One of these days, we'll just get a stream where I just straight up sketch a bunch of those guys. I think the collar here is more rounded, but we're not doing that. Or maybe we can. Let's see, split line. It's gonna... Okay. Knowing myself and knowing how much time I spent on this, we'll probably... If we get to Live2D, it'll probably just be putting the rig together. I don't think we'll be animating it today. I'll probably just do it off stream if I don't finish it all today. And then next stream, assuming I don't get attacked by anyone else and have any other attacks to do myself, we can resume with the Effie emote. But we'll see. I don't like the look of that. You can see it's too, not curved enough. Oh, well, that looks pretty good. Did like simple meal prep yesterday, so when I was making the cornbread that I have, I also made some soft-boiled eggs just for fun. And soft-boiled eggs are superior to hard-boiled. It's because these aren't the ones where the yolks are completely runny, but they are more jammy, and they are so much better. Never going back. Never going back. Just a good 7 to 8 minutes is better than a full 10. I think it's too low. Oh well. Oh, that doesn't look good. Here, we'll do this. Okay, I don't intend for the body to move all that much, but I'm gonna make the pants a separate layer anyway. Sick belt. Here, do this. Maybe they will lead forward a little bit. Who knows? We'll figure that part out. Oops. Hello, Foamy Prism on the YouTubes. I'm working on some art fight attack. So it's a defend? I can't remember how art fight works. Let me look. Attack. That's what it is. But it's a revenge attack, so. So, since we're gonna be animating this, just even if we don't see the pants, I do like to make them just in case we need the body to move and it clips a little bit. I'm going to move this layer up so that we have it. It doesn't get cut off by the Photoshop document, which we're gonna turn it into. That's what it's called, the Photoshop compatible document. And then we can edit it first. Pants line, and then we have to finish this belt. Defense is the art of someone who attacked you. Yes. Oh, there's a chain. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. Copy this, paste it over. A belt buckle. Right, that is a feature of a belt. That's how I draw belts, buckles. I just do that. And then... yeah, okay. Yeah. And then the holes, I guess. Oh, hello, Mechatroid. What's up? Just chilling, drawing a other belt buckles on that side. Oh yeah. Look, I don't wear enough belts to know if this is. Fuck it. It would look cool if you could see it. The head is way big. Hmm. That's the part this shoulder is just sticking out too much. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Yeah. I just made the torso too wide, that was the problem. Darn it. This arm will not move, so I think I'm just gonna make it all one layer. I'll make it its own layer on top of this one, so it can maybe move up and down a little bit, but it wiggle. But it doesn't need to be that complicated. This arm is gonna be the difficult one, and then I have to draw these hands. So we're gonna take a small break to drink some chai. Let's see. If I was smart, I'd have a button that would play like the drink animation, like this. The same way that the wave works. So that whenever I take a sip, instead of awkwardly staring at the camera, the character also drinks. But we didn't do that, so. I tried to put extra cinnamon in the chai. But I'm not sure if it mixes all that good. We hope for the best. There. Got like a mouthful of cinnamon there. Been a while since I had a good chai. Now I want some. Yeah. All right, back to the. Oh wait, I gotta turn off my tea mode. Man, tea sounds good, but kitchen is all the way downstairs. You can do it. Master the effort. Get yourself a good beverage. All right. This arm is gonna be fine, and then when we get to this one, that's when the brain cells will stop working. Oh, I forgot about this too. We gotta turn this off. Turn this off. Okay. I'm gonna. Whoa, wait. It can't be too low because the tie will cut into it. But. Just gotta move it this way. Okay, time to do the next thing, which is the arm, like I said. What's this layer? Oh, right. There we go. Alright. We're kind of following what Esper did here with this, because I think that looks kind of neat. Instead of just coming out of the hole, it is layered a little on top of it. Maybe. Mayhaps. Maybe. Oh yeah, Mectroid, you're not in the Morgan cult, but this is the artwork of Morgan that Esper did that I'm avenging for. Look at that! Look at this Morgan! What a good Morgan. The most Morgan that's ever Morgan. Actually, that's not true. I think Charlatan is the most Morgan. But that's okay. I just... I know, yeah! Morgan, but badass. When the silly little guy locks in. I love Morgan. I mean, clearly, but I like it when other people draw Morgan. Yeah, that's EspurrOricale is their username on Heartfight. EspurrOricale. I've got another Morgan I can display. This is not an art fight attack. This is just my friend Troll drew this Morgan for fun. Let's see if I can find it. And maybe this Morgan will just like hang out for a little bit. Look at him. This little guy. He'll hang out. And just a little... You're just straight chilling. Can I give him an outline? It's a little hard to see him. Glow? No. Stroke. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, ice water, I guess. Yeah, it's the Morgan. What you doing? What you looking at? My friend Chol do that. Just let him sit there for a bit. Hold on, got an itch. That's not really a Morgan stream, but I kind of want to see if I have another one to decorate. Hang on. Do I have any other... This was an art fight attack from last year from Albaru. Let's see. Oh. I'm just gonna decorate the screen with a couple Morgans for fun. I don't know. What doing? Little guy. Actually, I think one Morgan's enough. One day we will have the Morgan hydrate redeem where he just gets sprayed with a bottle of water or a hose. Whatever's funnier. Sometimes I know I'm saying a word incorrectly, I can hear it. I can hear it when I say a word, or I mispronounce it. And I just don't know how to fix it sometimes. I just hit the word wrong. The wrong angle. And it comes out sounding a little off. Don't know why that happens. I forget to say it midway. I love when Effie said it's Morgan time and Morged all over stream. October 9th is Morgan's canonical birthday in the continuity, so maybe we'll do something for that. The Morg stream. I'll just make it like a Morgan PNG tuber, and we can just have him talk along with Effie. Or instead of Effie. Dun 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 dun. Or maybe I get Morgan's voice actor and call. I don't know if Funside would be up for it. Oh, this should be a little bit more ragged, huh? Some people do, when they make, like, their own personal OC stories, they do OC Q&A videos, and I think that could be fun to do one day. OC Q&A. Yeah. That's fine. So I haven't seen it yet, but you know how Critical Role has their 2 animated series for their 2 campaigns? Well, the Adventure Zone just finished their first campaign graphic novel, and I know they just finished it, and it's way too soon for anything else, but I'm like, of all the very popular pioneers of kind of D&D actual play podcast things, I really think, especially with the graphic novel being like the blueprint, the storyboard, if you will, we should get an Adventure Zone animated series, and then have the boys voice their characters again, and Griffin could be like the NPCs, or not every NPC, but some characters here and there. I mean, it's really hard to, especially with a podcast, replicate it or try to adapt it into other things, because some of the comedy in the audio part of it, or just it being a podcast of a conversation between people, some of those jokes get lost, and I think that is a criticism of the graphic novel, is that some of the adaptation moments is really cool, but it can't really replace the podcast, which would want it to be. But still, I want an animated thing. Speaking of Taz, anyone listening to Royale? I am. I think it's good. I never stopped listening to Taz, except for Abnormals. I thought that one was not super good. It's not even because of Travis's DMing, which I don't mind, actually. It's because all of the boys, like Clint, Justin, Griffin, they all chose the same terrible character voice for all their characters. They chose like the gruff kind of sounding, and I was like, no, that sounds terrible. I can't listen to you guys talk like that the whole time. I have standards. Ooh. This is one thing I do. I tend to make the limbs really thick when I draw. I don't think their arm should be that wide. That's a little better. I think Abnormals and Ultra Space are the only Taz campaigns I did not listen to. I haven't listened to the new Taz, it's been a hot minute. I liked Royale. It takes a little bit to find its footing, I think, because of the way it's set up. But it gets interesting after a while, and like, ooh, shit. I really liked Versus Dracula. It felt like it's not a more serious campaign. It felt, but it felt like a return to form in some ways. And I do hope they return to that. I mean, they return to it for some of the live shows, which I do listen to occasionally. Whoa. I need Taz Ether Sea Season 2. I need Season 2 of that. Griffin McElroy, if you're watching, because I know you are. Ether Sea Season 2. I know some people didn't like Ether C, but I liked Ether C. I liked it a lot. I need it back, please. He's always watching. Some people didn't like Ether C either, because they didn't like, I guess, Travis's character. But I liked it, and I liked his character. I liked Evo. I want more. You can't leave me on that kind of cliffhanger. Ah, they teased a trope that I fucking love, and then they didn't follow through because they didn't continue it. Pissing me off. Like, I don't care if they have to start with new PCs or something. They just like decide to try something else and just keep it in the same world. Arrgh. Feral dog energy. Griffin McElroy, Season 2 of Ether C, and my life is yours. I didn't even mind graduation that much. It was fine. I'm not a hard person to please, to be honest. The arm is top heavy. But yeah, I like the goofier nature of Taz versus Dracula. I thought that was fun. I also thought it was a very unique way to take like an antagonistic Dracula character. It was more comedy, more lighthearted story for that one, but it was good. Griffin's Dracula monologues were very fun. I did kind of copy that posing. But literally, again, that's all the pose that he draws this character in, really. It's like the arm on the side there. It's the only way to really make it super interesting. So I hope I can be forgiven. And then this hand, which we will move. I need to borrow this one. Oh, we could copy it. We'll probably just trace it. Yes, with the release of the last Taz Balance graphic novel, I haven't purchased it yet. I haven't read it yet, which I am curious about the art. But I did go back and re-listen to Balance just to get in the mood. I'm a sucker for Hope Core. Just give me that lovely Hope Core. That's all I want. See, the hands will certainly end this thing. And this will shrink and grow as it needs to be. Gonna make this one, we're gonna cheat a little bit, make it a little, whoops. A little thicker. And I just need this for measurement, so I can see how long this makes it. It's around here, and then turn this one. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, before we go any further, I want to raise this stuff up. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. And that. No, turn these all off. This is fine. We're gonna move it. Just need that to stay where it is. And this. Did you end up drawing, Vin? You said you might start. Tried, but the gaming book got me too hard today. Are you playing the vintage story? I am. I need this to turn off. I need this to... If I were to put this here... And then put this here... I'm gonna say it's fine, because it should be fine. Okay, we need another arm here. won't be that traumatic. I need to bend this way so this can go that and this can do that. This arm is just... This arm sucks! Might be too long, but we can adjust the size of it when we're in Live2D. It can pivot here. Oh no, I don't like that. Hello, Shadow. Wait, my frame. We're doing. No, we're gonna tween this eventually. This can sit here. Just like we did with the other Live2D animations, I'm just trying to set it up. I mean, I haven't even colored it in. Okay, this can't be pointed like that, I think. Can change it to make it look better. But first, it needs to be able to pivot. Yeah, okay, that I'm gonna say this is fine. Cause we can change that maybe? Okay, now we need hands. Oh boy. Okay, I need my little mirror for figuring this part out. Gotta save it. Have you been? I'm doing alright. Stream's been cool. Cool as a cucumber. Casual. Who's the little funky guy on my shoulder? It's Morgan. Morgan. It's nobody. It's not a Fugi, if that's what you're wondering. It's just Morgan. It's a Morgan made by my friend Chol. They drew him. Oop. Look at him. He's just chilling. I don't know. Straight chilling. I just thought he should be here. Keep me company. But we can put him away. Oh. This deserves an IMT. Morgan time. Trolled you another Morgan. 2 Morgans. This one is feel like showing off. Look at this Morgan. I love how everyone draws Morgan with his tongue sticking out. Because he's got little tongue tattoo, they all gotta show it off. Look at him! Ah! I love showing off my Morgan art that I have of my Morgan feller. Do I have any more Morgans? I think that's it in terms of Morgs. I've drawn Morgan probably the most. Where is he? Where's my silly little guy? I mean, I've shown these off before, but we could show them again. We're going on a Morgan show and tell. There's Morgan and Craig Spiel. Him and his dopey little friend. I have to turn it off because every time I pick a new image, it just like resizes to oblivion and it's awful. Here is it's too big still. Here's an X's chart. Morgan and his ex. His name is Philip. Philip, who kind of broke Morgan's heart a little bit. Oops. You look at him a little bit. Ah! I make it shrink down. To be honest, Philip just wanted to hook up, and Morgan was there. This is for their if versions. That's the version of Morgan that gets to be older than he is in choices. Again, for those who don't know, or just to clarify, if exclamation point, Morgan is the version of him that's in a roleplay group, and in that one he's like 24 years old. In choices, or TCWM, Morgan, he's still like, I think 18 years old. That story follows characters as they, that's like a coming of age, follows them into adulthood type of story. Just for those FYI. Yeah, that's it. Here is, mostly what I have is for the roleplay version of Morgan. All Morgans are peak. Here, I just kind of changed his expression slightly, but it was really fun to draw his fucked eyelashes. Morgan being a little smug bastard. Look at him, my little guy, my little schmorbo. And I think that's all the Morgans that I have shown off. Here's one more. It's him, just kind of a little tiny sketch dump. I'm trying to get better at doing character sketches that fill up a page. This is old. I don't do it that often because I just kind of get bored, but I'm trying to be better at just sketching. Him in his ominous little cloak. Yeah. I love my Morgans, my little guy. I mean, that's very obvious, but I like drawing him because he's easy to draw. Oh, here's a Morgan that what was their name again? I want to say Sunny. It's been a hot second since I've seen this person. They do this as part of like character requests. No, Kitty, that's their name. Their name was Kitty, I believe, in the roleplay server I was in. Little Morgan headshot. Little Morgan headshot. And that's it for Morgan's, I believe. I just don't draw a lot in general these days, or just like sketching. But I want to get more Morgan done one day. Really, no more, huh? Other than like the emoji Morgans. He's so cool looking. Okay, we can actually remove that. And what are these two? Remove. Completely understandable. Yeah. Okay. Hand time. Oh, right, that's what I had the mirror for. Okay. Whoops, no, I had it right the first time. Woo. Okay. Elongate those fingers. I say that's about right. Okay. And then the next one that we need is gonna be still nicely done with the hands. Whoa, wait, hold on. A lot of stuff. I think I've talked about it before, but I really want to finally get comfortable enough with my skill level and know enough about each of my OCs to be able to draw them. Like, I genuinely love them and want to write and draw and have people make fan art. I don't feel like I have that level of skill just yet. And I don't want to end up with same face syndrome or same body syndrome, also nicely done with the hands. Yeah, my bad, I make balls of text sometimes. Something that I've learned, or I don't know if this is the best piece of advice, but something that I've learned is that I'd rather just make art than not make art. I'd rather make bad art than not make art at all. Like, as long as it's not like, you know, hate speech or like hateful type of stuff. I think as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, just make art. Just make art. If it's bad, just make art. And then watch it improve slowly. Just make art. Just do it. Just make it. Like, listen. I don't know, your skill level will improve if you make art. Just make art. I feel like I wasted a lot of my high school career being too afraid, like the high school and first year of college, just being too afraid to make bad art that I just wasn't making any art. Because I was like, I mean, the fundamentals are important and you want to do studies and stuff, but you can't just not make art that you enjoy. What's the point? I feel like I missed out on a lot of time that I could have been making art when I was too like, but it's not gonna look good and I need to get better. But I could have just been making really shitty character sketches. But at least I would have had character sketches. And I regret that. Also, don't fall for the pretty sketchbook propaganda. All sketchbooks can have shit. Like, not super great art in them. It's natural. It's part of the whole thing. Just make bad art. Again, once again, you know, as long as it doesn't do harm in general. Not referring to you, Shadow, just like in general. People in the future who want to misconstrue my words. You know, that happens sometimes. You like say something and the clip comes back to haunt you. No, it's like as long as it's just like fine, make it. Hold on, I'm checking my art right. No new subscriptions. Okay, the last one is so this is gonna kind of squish and then flip into the other guy. That's the plan. I'm hoping that the speed of motion will help the hands blend into each other. These are just the sketches of the hands, of course. And then we'll align them, and then we'll color the guy. Or the, yeah. Alright. This is a big metal hand because the character wears this metal gauntlet. Fine. They're gonna be on top of each other because when I eventually move it, they'll all be lettered on top of one another. Alright, time to... They slowly get better, but, actually, we're going reverse order so we can get back to that quality. My dad's sketchbook has gorgeous shit in it, but it also has the weirdest stuff I've ever seen before. Interesting. Ooh. Sorry, I'm checking nothing. Okay. Here we go. Back to hand draw. Maybe it's bad stream etiquette to like check stuff while you're streaming, but it's important for me. Much time or as little as you gotta. Yeah. Okay. They look like this rugged person, and then they have the little fuck ass cartoon hand. I don't care. I got a good question. Yes. Why did it burn blue? What's your favorite part about creating an OC? I don't know. Favorite part. Favorite part. I guess flushing them out. Finding out more about them spontaneously. Or like shoving things into them that suddenly click into place. When things start making sense. I guess there's epiphany moments where you're like, oh shit. That's why, this, if I do this and do that, and give them this backstory, or give her that, and this trait, and everything starts coming together and start making sense as a sort of realized person. That feels pretty good. Like, Morgan started out as a LOL XD character back in 2015. He was tailor-made for a roleplay group to be the deception cat leader for this roleplay group, because he was a cat back then. He started out as a cat, obviously. And I was applying for this group called Virtual War, and they were looking for like high ranks. It was like sci-fi warrior cats, and I wanted to be a high rank. So I applied with a character that could be their deception person, because there was like a deception group or team. And I was like, yeah, he's a compulsive liar. Lol. It was only probably 2 years ago I really started thinking about why he's a compulsive liar, what's going on with him. Started fleshing him out more, and it's trauma. That was the answer. Severe abandonment issues, trauma, and bad coping mechanism that kind of got baked into his brain. Yeah. He was what? He was a cat. He started out as a cat. Morgan was a cat for a roleplay group. very first iteration of Morgan was a kitty. No matter what OC people create, there's always one constant point for all of us. What the heck is this? Huh. What? I guess that makes sense. And it's all of our OCs are traumatized. Let's see if I can find Morgan's old app. I saved it somewhere. Here it is. Morgan back when he was a cat. Aptly named. There he is. This was back when I was 14 years old. Yes. I spelled division wrong. He's supposed to be a division leader. I spelled it. Oh, like literally a cat. Yeah. He was the deception leader. He had a claw weapon. Woo! That's why he has a claw weapon now. He had string on his tail. So when I turned him into a human being, claw weapon, string tail. Oh, how we've grown, how we've traveled, how we've evolved. Look at him. This is a crunchy old image. I don't even know how I got this. There's like a JPEG, that's why. It's a crunchy old JPEG. Yeah. I was imagining him as a cat boy. No. I did draw, Meowgin, as it were. A modern version cat boy. Or a modern version of the cat. So, the improvement is staggering. Who are you? I'm you, but cooler. Yeah, I finally learned how to draw cats. See, he's kept his string tail. But now he's more of a cat. Like this. This is my attempt at drawing a cat. Past him looks like something from Gacha Life. I don't know much about Gacha Life. Yeah, look at his fluffy little ears and his little patterns. I gave him actual patterns this time. That's just whatever this stripe is. I gave up trying to draw a brown tabby, but here we got him. Basically, it's just like a dress-up game. Look like a cat from Gacha Life. That's funny. Taking a detour. Let's see. But yeah, that's Morgan. His OG. And then when I had to draw him as a human or a meme, like I was adapting. Oops, I was adapting this Morgan, this cat, into a person, and it turned into this, and eventually this would turn into this. How we've come so far. They made him white. Yeah. There he is. Oh yeah, he's a special little guy. Okay, I have one more hand to do. I think that'll be all the parts I need, right? And then we color. Right. Let's turn these so we can channel their good energies. Uh-huh. You'd always realign them when we get to the stage, but I think it'll have to be like that, because these are gonna sit on the end of this hand here, or this arm. Turn everything else off. Oops. Yep. Turn this one off. It'll sit like that. And this one has to be more like probably. Okay. Whoops. Hold on a second. Alright, someone tried to call me. Jump scare. Okay. I think that's all for that. Save this. Where's the head? Arting is surprisingly relaxing. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna make 2 of these. I'm gonna just copy them after I bake them. I think that's the plan. That's the strat. Less layers for me to deal with. We'll have to separate this into 2 parts. Head. I know I'm naming them as I see them, not as they are. So this is on my left side. I'm gonna call it the left arm. I don't care if that annoys people. Oh, you can't see it anyway. But that's how I'm doing it. Okay, L hand mid, L hand up. L arm. L forearm. L sleeve. L top arm. Yeah, this is gonna be in its own folder. It's gonna be called the body F folder. Okay, and then we need okay, pants, neck, collar, torso, then our arm. I'm gonna copy this, paste this, collar, mask, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this stuff, turn that off, delete that, turn this off. Gonna rasterize, turn this blue, and then okay, fine, whatever, that works. Swoo. Okay, and that'll mask that part. Like that. Cool. This part's gonna be fine. It's the other stuff that's gonna be more difficult. Actually, this should be in front of that. Okay. Yep. Now this is gonna be fun. Just take it out for a second. Aw, man. Really? It deleted it? Boo. Boo! Oh, what's going on? It makes it really confusing to Vig if you don't name them, though. I have to redo the eye! This one is fine. Just copy, paste, and then flip it back up again. This part is annoying. Why did this happen? I thought I used the mask so that it wouldn't do that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna make it like this. Can't be bothered. Call this R I R O R flash. No, armor. R bot flash. R side lash. Top lash. R. We got that. Making. R brow. Okay, now this mess. Our left back hair, right back hair. Head. Lip. Ah, I need to draw the inside of the mouth. Let's do that fast. It's so funny seeing Effie go through so many different expressions. Mouth. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to rig this guy off stream because it's gonna take a while to do this. Set it up, I mean, first. I know this about myself and about this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if I could just do this. Mouth. Top lip. Disc. Then just copy, paste, make this one green. We're gonna pull a few V-Bridger tricks to get this mouth the way I want it to. Even if it's only gonna do two things. Like two mouth shapes. It's gonna be annoying to do. Gonna copy these. Oh, I want a face folder. Face. Got the nose, mouth, stuff in here. And then I want the eyes in here. When does our fight end? Okay, so we might actually have to rig this next Wednesday. If I can finish the art stuff tonight. Just because I'm going to be out of town for a little bit, so I won't be able to work on it actually. So maybe we'll work on this next time. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see, right. Spell that. Tail? No. Hair tail. I'm gonna call it hair tail. I don't know what they're called. Left. Hello, Hot Rod. Welcome back. I think. Maybe. Oh no, the bangs. Oh no, I forgot about them. Well, this one we call headband. Okay, I'm just gonna call it bang. call them by colors instead of numbers because I'll get confused. Just go in. It won't make sense, but it'll make sense to me, and that's all that matters. Okay. Symmetry. Saving. We don't actually need these guys anymore. Look at how far we came. This somehow turned into this. Well, all I really need to do is flat color now, so I'm gonna put my masks in red so I don't accidentally delete them. Everything in red is not to be touched. Save. And I guess delete these guys. We don't need them. Actually, no, we'll leave them. I could delete them in Live2D. Alright, we need to bring up this person again. They use a really dark color. Gonna make the executive decision to lighten it a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raise up the pants a little bit so we can have a little bit more wiggle room. Fill in these belt buckle. Then silver. Not really a shiny silver. Sorry, the pain meds are getting to me. Ah, it's alright. If you gotta go to bed, if you gotta head out for the night, totally fine. Take care of yourself, Hot Rod. Do what you gotta do. Alright, that's fine. I know Better Joke knocks me on my ass. I know it's not quite the same, but... It's like the same exact color as the belt. I don't like that though. I want this to be a different color. Okay.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Also, I can hear the rain from my room. It's usually... Who does like the sound of rain? I sometimes like it, sometimes don't. Sometimes it keeps me up at night when I'm trying to sleep. I'm like, God damn it, why is it so loud? Hits my window and I get upset. But that's more of a personal problem, ain't it? This shirt is like an off-white.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What color was the belt again? I'm gonna take that color for the... I don't think that's supposed to be white. I think it's supposed to be like maybe chains, but I'm not drawing chains. I'll make a couple executive decisions, but like the shirt, I'm gonna lighten up a little bit. Add. Or I'm gonna gray it a little bit more. Yeah, we're missing the Effie head pats. We'll get to them one day. I'm trying to think. I mean, they're gonna be animated, of course. Where's that head pet emote? Pats for Effie, all the pets. I mean, there's gonna be a head pet redeem too. Eventually. Eventually. Look, I got a long laundry list of things that I need to do. I like that, there's one head pet emote I saw. I think maybe Xenos or YAP uses it, where it's like the head kind of like nods back and forth, and like the hand just goes like dee 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 dee. I think I like the look of that one. Actually, this is a grayer shirt. The supreme long neck. Alright, Esper said to color pick, so I am color picking. We will go back in and add some shine to that. But for now, we're not adding shine. I know it looks crazy, but it's gonna work out. And then arm. Alright, here's what we'll do. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. It's not that. It's supposed to be filled in with this color. So when this happens, there we go. Then we'll darken this a little bit, except I don't like that. There we go. Good, perfect, perfect, perfect. Neck color. And then gold. Gold is a bit more muted than Effie's gold. That's okay. But we're gonna make an executive decision to change the gold to a bit more of an obvious gold color. Because I don't plan on shading it too fancily. And I want it to read as gold. So there we go. There we go. That's in the order it needs to be. Slime's emote. I've seen that one before. No, I think the one Xenos used is in. I think it's one Xenos used. Like some kind of, or maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. I think there was one. I like the cat wave emoji you guys have. It's fun. It reminds me of the Chud song. I'm a Chud, I'm a Chud, I'm a bad little Chud. Button. The arm. Right. Wait, why is that like that? Be like that. Connect. Alright. I think the glove is clawed. Actually. Let me check Esper's other references. We could just add tack claws onto the fingers real fast, but I was thinking about that. The claws might be the person's weapon. Yeah, okay. Okay, that means we have to add claws these guys. Oh, Effie, do you have any OCs with like unique mechanics to them? Not exactly like a power, so to speak, just something they do, something niche. Beside example, I'm confused. Yeah, give me an example. I think I said that Organ can always plug a USB stick into its port without fail. Like, he doesn't... he never mistakes it for the wrong side. He just has that good 50-50 look. But only in the instance of a MP3... or, USB. You can also tap that into juggle, but that's aside neither here nor there. I need to learn how to juggle so I can show up to stuff and just juggle. That's an aspiration that it's entirely within my control. It's a skill you have to study. Or just like try to learn, right? But it's on the bucket list as well. If I can learn how to juggle, then I can do a Morgan cosplay and then be a Morgan. Cosplaying as Morgan and Effie, main things I want to do. I'm not sure if there's another character of mine that I really want to cosplay as. Morgan and Effie are pretty much the peak fellers. I would like, this isn't really a cosplay thing, but I would like London's jacket, just because the windbreaker looks so fucking cool. Okay, so like someone who can change their face slowly over a couple of hours, or someone who always wins their coin flips, or someone who can flip their gravity if it's like a Tuesday. I can only juggle 3 things. 3 is enough! 3 is enough. You don't need to do more than 3. 3 is fine. Satisfactory. I'm gonna have to take another sip of try. Just either a weirdly specific quirk or something useful that's really super out there and niche. Let me think about it. All of my funny little guys. I mean, Ide can do anything, so... Ide can do anything within the realm of reality. He doesn't have magic, but he is highly capable. He is God's goofiest warrior, God's favorite. I'm God, it's me. If he put his mind to it, I think Ide could cure like any disease if he so chose. The methods of which he goes around to do such a thing may not be the greatest. Like, who is he testing all of his like experimental little things on? But like anything that Ide puts his mind to, he can do within the realms of actual possibility. Like he can't just fucking, he has no magic, so he can't like change the sky or I don't know, eviscerate mountains or anything. But if it's like a human skill that can be learned, he can learn it. That's his thing. Oh, that's super OP. Oh, why does he have super OP? Because I made him that way. And we all have to accept that that's the case. And that's the way he is. Oh, but he's so OP, that's not fun. It is! For me! Because he's not supposed to be a main character. He's a little background dude. I can do whatever I want with him. Like, if he wanted to, get involved with the Worth quest, he could do it, and then, like, I'm not saying he could do everything instantly, but if he puts his mind to it, he can learn any skill. And he can pretty much do anything he wants. He doesn't really get involved with the Worth quest, because he doesn't really care. The Worth quest of finding Worth the evil AI and destroying it. Like, he doesn't totally care about that. Again, it's that case of, with this technology, you could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. From Spider-Man. That I've shown, I'm pretty sure. So his limitation is human capabilities, yes. The search bar fills instantly because of how many times I've looked it up. You can rewrite DNA on the fly and using it to turn people into dinosaurs? But with tech like that, you could cure cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. It gets me every time. Like the italic bold on want, but I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into... That's like... Some people just want to watch the world burn. But yeah. Because Ide has no magic, Like, yeah, he couldn't stop a fucking jet plane with his bare hands, right? But he could, like, read coding for dummies, and with his little, I guess, photographic memory of sorts, he could, like, learn every coding language by, like, just reading books, and then never make a mistake while coding, ever. That kind of thing. And then maybe, like, not while a plane is coming at him, but if he's investigating, like, military-grade jets, he could maybe, like, toss a wrench perfectly into the engine to sabotage it or something. That's what Ide does and is, and why I love him so much. Yeah, that's fine. I should add shine to the thing, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay. Let's just try it first. Wait, that's blend. I know I'm half-assing it. I'm okay with that, I think. Because I don't really want to shade all of this. I'll do the bare minimum required of me. Ida is so cool, he'll always be second to Morgan. Oh wait. Sometimes chaos is the only option. Oh. Yeah. We can all have one guilty pleasure OC. I mean, I've got other characters that are maybe not as OP, but still super powerful little guys. But yeah, your question was more about like niche skills, though, huh? Man. Okay, we're just gonna have to take the other tone out. And then start over with the gold. To borrow that. Okay, let's start over. Fine. Oh, whoops, we gotta put the color back here. Hello, Vload Clips. I love building characters. Most of my main OCs are just aspects of my personality turned up to 11 hours. Same. Yep, like the OC I was talking about earlier, her niche quirk is that her face is just an emoticon. That's it. Oh, sorry if I've delayed responses. I'm at the beach internet pad. No problem. Thanks for hopping in, dropping in. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to think of fun niche. Things. I like the look of that, actually. That's fine. But the other one isn't. It's cooler looking, so I think we're just going to try this one again. Catch our stride. Yeah, sure, whatever. So, fun fact, Venus flytraps are only native to my home state, North California and South Carolina. Nice. Or North Carolina and South Carolina. Spouting, splashing, soaking, innards. Ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops the choking. What? Interesting. It's a Subnautica quote, I believe. Ah, another game I've never played. Like how kind of artificial this makes it look. Oh no, this disappeared too. Here, I'm going to put it. Oh, whoops. Gonna save that. Ooh, actually, I don't like that. This part does not look that good. Yeah, that looks good. It's fine. Hi there. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? These guys are done. That's done. This needs to do the hands. That's it. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I want a head pat so bad. Must do dailies. Oh, whoops, I'm missing so much. What's going on? Hello, Akari. It's true. I have two Subnautica quotes. Several Leviathan class organisms are detected in your area. Are you sure whatever you're searching for is worth it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I messed it up. Oh, hello. It's been a bit. What's new? Did it break again? I heard it. Did you not hear it? I heard it. We didn't. Oh no. Really? Did that not go? I can see it going. Shrimp! Maybe it was set to the wrong thing.
Test.
How's that? Okay. Because I heard it. Anyway, I'm doing alright, Akari. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm trying to finish this, Sure. Maybe. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah. That's alright. There we go. Good night. Good night, Hot Rod. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night, good night. Honestly, wait, I'm so happy I added on the whole at your earliest convenience bit. I heard someone else say that a while back, and I was like, yoink in that one. OMG, I left for 5 minutes and the stream broke while I was gone. No! Have good sleeps. Hope your finger feels better. Hot Rod.
$99 buckets of paint on the wall, 99 buckets of paint. Take one down, pass it around, now you got 98 buckets of paint on the wall.
Oh god. I have 30 points, I don't know what to do with them, so expect a couple more TTS. Okay.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I bet this happened while I was gone. I got a new cat. I'm learning a new language. Also have a mini cricket farm in my room for my bearded dragon. So got my beauty a new tank, so that's nice. Yay! Cool. Nice one, carry. Look, I can't shade gold. Look, I can't do it. I don't know. Gonna tapper, keeper this out. Earth, wind, and fine, whatever. Moving on. Okay, oops. Character hair time. This one has more flat color. And this one has 2. There we go. Seamless. Why did I save up thinking it was a good idea? I barely had 3k. No, I do not have 10k. I barely have 2k. Many points drives me crazy.
Just know, I love your videos and they make my day better. I'm glad I saw your streams and I know it has been a bit, but every time I show up late I'm very happy I made it at all. You are amazing at your art and please continue no matter what anyone says, Effie.
Aw, thank you, Akari. I know I'm very slow when it comes to reading the chat and stuff, but I appreciate it, thank you. I love making art, and I intend to do it for a long time. And I intend to tell my stories, however long it takes to do that. Like, everything will occur one way or another. That's my Effie promise to you. The Salem promise. I take a while. Those are masks. Ooh, wait. Oh, here's the... the eyes. We can just grab these right here. Convenient. Well, I appreciate all of my viewers and followers and everyone here. And I'm gonna try the symmetrical ruler again. Lurking. Oh, off to roleplay, hopefully. Bye-bye. Bye! Have fun. Oh, the way of the eye, I forgot. Um... Bye, have a good one. Alright. Let's see. Might as well make it visible.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll try to get your next stream, Effie.
Alright, good night, Akari. Have a good sleep. Good night and thank you. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Hmm. That's supposed to do that. Ooh. Go all the way up here. Very cool. Got it. This will go under there eventually. The layering is kind of off right now. Actually, we can move this up. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, realistically, all of this goes in body layer, but I'm not gonna put it there. So the eye looks kind of funny right now. This mouth looks open because I want the character to smirk like they're doing here. And then eventually he's gonna open his mouth a little bit. So we need to have some mouth layer in there. Yeah, pretty good. The only thing I want to do now is change the line art of the gold stuff to a bit more of a gold color. Let's see. Okay, then we want the outline to remain black because it's more visible that way. There we go. The gold that Esper used is different though, so. Shading gold is not my specialty. Gonna use their colors for just make it a little bit more vibrant. I hope that's all right. Because this is the only amount of red. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Hello there! Hello, Red Paw! Hello there, everybody! Hi! Oh my gosh, a raid! Hi, Red Paw! Hello! What are you guys up to? Let's see. Playing Shift at Midnight. Ooh, I think I saw that. That's the grocery store horror game, right? I'm not a big horror buff myself, but it looks interesting. Did you have a fun time? I'm working on an art fight attack. If you got a raid and dip, I totally understand. I'm going in. This looks super crazy right now. That's because I'm going to rig it. It's gonna be a rig eventually. So just be cool, everybody. Be cool. Yeah, it was really fun. Yay! That's good. Happy for you guys. I'm trying to rig all of my art fight attacks right now. So, it is my folly. My hubris does this to myself. But the finished products usually look like this when I'm done, after I send it to Live2D and rig her up. But first they have to look like little incomplete doll looking things where every part is separate. This is the character we're drawing. This is my friend EspurrOrica's Gilgamesh character. But yeah, we're working on it. Right now I'm coloring the line art. All the things. Speaking of, I need to this. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing a cool casual stream. Kinda low energy. But that's my whole thing. So stay if the vibe fits, but I won't keep you if you're tired. That's not the right color. This is, there we go. I have to raid and run very late. Haha, have a wonderful stream, Effie. Thank you. Hope everyone has a good night. I'm probably going to go until I'm satisfied with the base here. I don't know if I'll send it to Live2D on stream. I think I'm going to have to continue this later at some point. I can keep going right now. That looks good. Turn all these on so I don't forget. Now we're on to this layer. Okay. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm grabbing the correct color. That looks fine. Oh, the neck part of it. Yeah. Just gonna see if I can speed this up a little bit. And then if I need some assistance, just add a little bit more clarity with this. Boom. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Gilgamesh. Saving. Hope this turns out the way I think it will. Save this. There's no wrinkles on that side of the vest, that's kind of funny. Hmm. The one thing I couldn't quite figure out is what this thing is on the character's vest. I think it's a moon, but I also don't know if it is truly a moon. I don't plan on shading it all the way, because I don't usually do that. The pants look weird, because I need it to be included when we port this thing over to Live2D. Otherwise, the character does have this belt. Looks kind of neat. Alright. Got a lot of layers, we got a symmetry thing. We're gonna turn all of these off. And we're gonna start merging our layers. Oh. I'm gonna save this just in case we need to have two versions. Call it Art Fight 2. And first I'm going to merge all of my... I'll delete these actually. Merge all of my gold layers with the adjacent things. Guess there's no more here. Okay, now we merge. I have to do it this way so the layers keep the names. What I'm doing is, oh, you can't see. Let's see if I can move Effie to the other side. Whee. Okay. What I'm doing here is I'm selecting two layers and then merging them with a right click and merge selected layers so they keep their names. Because when we port these over to Live2D, it is very important that each layer has its name, or else it will be a pain to figure anything out. Oh yeah, that's a mask, that's fine. And this is the arm. Okay, this is gonna be more trouble. There are a lot of hair layers. I got a ton of bangs going on for the hair of the character. Got this going on, that going on. The reason why the face looks so strange is because I'm going to rig the mouth, similar to how I rigged my character's mouth. I have the lips at a straight line so I can make it smile, and then I can also make their mouth frown. I'm gonna have the character be smirking kind of the whole time, just kind of smug grin at the ready, and then I want the character to do like a hair flip, and when they do the hair flip, just kind of a low, open mouth, kind of, and that kind of thing. So that's why it looks this way. I know it's not a very flattering image, but it is essential, so it will remain that way. Nose doesn't do anything. Yeah, I will be finishing this on Wednesday when I stream next, just because it's such a high production type of thing. all the things are layered and merged. I have this here. This is just like a rectangle that's been centered into the canvas. That's for Live2D when I need to flip the eye over, because I only did one eye. I'm gonna do the second one in Live2D, because you do less. If you can flip it, you do. It saves time. And I'm going to save this as Photoshop document as a it's a PSD, I believe. Yes. It's gonna compress the layers. Yep, everything is fine. I don't really feel like porting this over to Live2D. I mean, I could, but I don't. Actually, I kind of like the look of the headband as is. I don't think I need to clip it to anything at the moment. It looks pretty good. Oh, I should probably name this layer head. Yeah. And of course, with all of my animations, I put my signature in the bottom. It's not Effie's signature, Effanineffable signature, but it is Salem, my other persona's one. Yeah, there is Gilgamesh. The many hands here is so eventually the character will be able to like hair flip. Again, it's that motion. And I want the hand to kind of reach up and assist with it. That's why there's different... It's not going to be super eloquent, but there's frame by frame animations going on here. And again, while it doesn't look like much, it will at the end of the day. So that is what we did this stream. And I think that's gonna be all I do this stream, because it is getting a little late, and it's not early, or it's too late to really do stuff in Live2D. I could put everything in a mesh. I could mesh everything, but I think it would just take too long, because when you get to that stage of Live2D, it just takes a while. And I'm not super thrilled to do it. I've had myself a long day of work. I was excited to stream, excited to get this done, and I'm glad I did. We got the line art done. I could have prepped this beforehand, but it's been a long week. So, if you would like to see me rig little Gilgamesh there, this character, in Live2D, I don't do tutorials really, I just kind of, I guess, narrate what I'm doing as I do it. If you'd like to follow along or just like watch me rig a character in Live2D, be sure to follow, and you can catch me the next time I'm streaming. If not, totally understand. Catch some good Z's, and I hope everyone has a good night. I am probably going to end it here. I don't see anybody is online. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna... probably send y'all to the sleep, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let me just find my buttons. It's been a little while. Here it is. Alright, take care of yourselves. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And maybe I'll see you next Wednesday. Bye-bye.